Hello. Alright, it is time to get some mining done. So, yeah, if you don't know already, there's this temporary event going on that's all about procuring materials and turning them into one of four mega corporations in the Stanton star system. I do aim to eventually turn in the maximum amount of materials to all four of them, but that's going to take some time. I'll just be focusing on one so far. So here, we wake up at the Microtech L2 Lagrange station, where I will be refining the stuff I'm mining. Yep, let's remove the global chat. Prefer to not have that on. Let's see. We have all the stuff we need. We'll just dump some stuff in the station inventory. Someone's dumping bottles. Alright. That goes there, that goes there. I don't remember where I got these fuses, but I guess I'll put one in one of my ships. Let's see. I did a test mining run on the moon I'm gonna go to. And yeah, the stuff I want is, you know, abundantly available there. So we shouldn't be getting too much trouble finding what we need to find. Alright, so let's call up our prospector.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Now, I am considering
Please visit us again.
renting a mole. I'll do one run in the prospector, so I can show you guys how my my normal mining ship works, and then we'll I think we'll come back here and then we'll rent a mole, which is a much bigger mining ship that is usually meant for multi-crew, but it's usable with just one person. And it can hold a lot more stuff, and it has a bigger mining laser. Actually, it has, I think, 3 big mining lasers, or this one just has one. I guess you could call this a medium-size mining laser. Alright. Let's get on in. Is there a fuse box somewhere here? Doesn't look like it. No, this doesn't have physicalized internals yet, sadly. Unfinished ships. Alright, so let's request takeoff. Power on. Engines on. Is that... Oh. That's a cutter. It's wrecked here. It's empty on the inside. Oh well. Nothing all that interesting in there. Alright, so... Cleo. Let's go to... Sure, let's try going there. Now, for going to Cleo, we need to go to the planet Microtech first. And then to the moon. But for going back, we can just go straight from the moon to the Lagrange point station. Alright, you can see the 3 moons. And the dark side of the planet coming in there. Alright, so I guess... Oh, we have to go to the orbital marker first. And, of course, cool down the quantum drive. I might upgrade the quantum drive on this thing as well. Wait, what does it want? OM3 now? Okay then. It's a strange route, but okay. Why would they put a window up there and then put a console in between the pilot and the window? That's such an odd thing to do. Oh well. Maybe we should look primarily in the snowy areas, or I don't know, the white areas, because I'm pretty sure the rocks we're looking for will be dark. So staying here in this area should make it a bit easier to see them. If they spawn here. Oh, there's only Sophie? It's a player. Are they moving? Nope, not moving. What are they in? Can't quite tell. Carrick, maybe? It's something we can see from 28 kilometers away, so might be a Carrick. Seems about right size-wise. But it seems inactive, so shouldn't be any trouble from there. Atacamite deposit. Ooh, that's a big one. One big rock. Probably not something we can take with our little light mining ship. What do we got here? Shale deposit. It's a big one, but isn't shale fairly easy to break? Let's see. I don't have any gadgets with me to help with breaking. Nah, that's gonna be... the mass is way too big. It does have corundum, though, which is what we are looking for. Where did that... 2.9 kilometers. That's the one. Is that another single giant rock? Oh, there we go. Keep scanning. Nope. It's not gonna work. Maybe in the mole with like 2 players might be doable. Alright. Oh. There's something over there by the big ship. Is that too big? Also too big. 10 kilometers. Ooh, here we go. Igneous deposit. Multiple rocks. Exactly what we're looking for. Alright, what do we got here? This one we might actually be able to just start extracting from. What's in it? Easy. Quartz. We don't want that. Nope. Is this something someone has already broken apart and then a big one respawned? Quartz. Somebody might have already sucked up all the corundum. if there was any. Bexelite quartz. No, there's nothing in there. Maybe, do igneous deposits, can they even have quartz? Or, I mean, corundum. Laranite. Terranite. Gold. I mean, gold is nice. There's not a lot of it. There's something. Oh, hey. There's another one. Fuck it. Atacamite. Oh, might. No, wait. Did we already? Must have already scanned that. Omi Sophie. Who is that? Let's go over there and check it out. See, it's a player ship and something else. No, that is not a carrack. No, that is a carrack. What the heck? It's a Seuss humping a carrack. Seuss with shields, humping a carrack with shields. Alrighty then. That's interesting. Oh, here we go. Obsidian deposit. I think there might be something in there worth looking at. Come on. Bexelite corundum, 22% inert. That one's too big for us. Alright. Let's check this one. Ooh, 68% corundum. Almost no inert materials. That's perfect. Alright, let's go to optimal range. 60 meters. Just laser power to 100%. And then we just wait. Alright, so we want to wait for the green bar to reach the optimal zone. And then we want to very quickly lower the laser output to keep it there. Just find the right level to keep it at so it doesn't go into overcharge. Alright, there we go. Let's start from the left. Pixelite corundum. That's a good one to go for. We want to maximize how much corundum we get and minimize how much of everything else we get. So that one's not quite as good. It's almost decent. Bunch of inert materials in there. Oof. Alright, let's go for this one. Alright, then we get one here. We haven't scanned yet. 24% pixelite. It's not terrible. Let's go. Let's grab these two as well. 26% pixelite. Let's check the other rocks. There were other rocks here, weren't there? Yeah, there we go. Oh, a little too close. There we go. Alright, obsidian deposit. Come on. Easy. Terranite, corundum, and inert. There we go. Alright. Let's see. 63. Normally we would want to avoid the corundum because it's not a very valuable material. So we would definitely leave something like this rock alone, but for this event we need corundum, copper, and tungsten. Well, any of those three materials. are the goal. So we want to get as much of that as possible. Ooh. Another good one. Alright, let's see. Get this bottom one here. Let's scan it. $67. Leave it for now. $40. That's even worse. I mean, it would be the one to take normally because Terranite is more valuable. But ugh. Also, almost all inert materials. Yeah, that's just Terranite and inert materials. Alright. There's one. Is this one too big for us, maybe? Yeah, that's too big. Beryl, corundum, and almost no inert materials. Alright, what else do we have? That one was too big. The other one was too big. These two we've broken up. 9.4, 9.9. 6.6. Alright, let's check this one out. It's just on the other side of this mountain range. Granite deposit. Oh, just one giant granite deposit. Yeah, we're not going to be able to drill that. Not in this. Ooh, here we go. Oh, wait, am I... I was in, in quantum mode with shields down. That's just asking for trouble. Corundum and inert materials. Alright. Let's grab that one. Oh wait, this one's barely any mass. So, no. That one's not for breaking down. And we don't want that much inert materials. That one's, bordering. Bexelite, corundum. Yeah.
Caution, front collision.
we go. Alright, let's see. Where are the good ones? Let's try this one first. Exolite, 30% corundum. You. No. %80 corundum. That's more like it. Alright, next one. %80 corundum. It's worthwhile. Ooh, 92. Very good. Alright, you. Not quite. Like 54%. It's a little low. Oh, there we go. 100% corundum. That's perfect. This is not scanning. Let's just not bother with it then. Alright, a little too close. Ooh, 21%, well, 22% gold. 41% corundum. Oh, wait. Wait, that one's just for, yeah, no. This one, however, this one will need to be fractured. Exolite, corundum, hephaestonite, inert materials. There's not a lot of corundum in there. Let's try it. And done. Alright, let's see if we got any ones that are good for sucking up. Ooh, almost no corundum in that one. Come on. There we go. No corundum in that one. It's a pretty decent amount of corundum. Alright, you. Very good. That one's perfect. Nope. Oh, sun's going down. Oh, here we go. $51. I don't know. I think I'll leave that. How about these? Did we already scan those? No, we did not. Oh, there's some corundum in there. How about you? $69%. Yeah. All right, let's all right. No. That was almost all inert materials. That one's good. Hmm. 64. Could be better. And we are starting to get full. 81%. See, now that's more like it. You. All right, hold on. Vexillite and inert materials. That's trash. And some of these are tough to scan. 75% corundum. Worth it. Uh, did we? I think we might have already checked that one. What's over here, though? Ooh. Let's... Igneous deposit. Oh, is that... Have we checked this one already? This is just quartz and laranite. Might be. And Terranite, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we can do igneous deposits. This mountainside. This was the one rock, wasn't it? I think it might have been. Just one rock sitting here. Yeah, granite. So, let's move on to this one over here. Wait, this is one of those places where I've already been, isn't it? Alright, we'll check the 12 obsidian. Yeah, we've been here. I wonder, though, did they respawn? Well, they might have. Can we break this one? No, I don't think we can. These are the two big ones we couldn't do anything about. Well, so far we've got almost 37 SCU of corundum. As long as we get up over 40, I'm pretty happy. Felsic deposit. There's one large rock. Might not be able to break it. Might. Quartz barrel and inert materials. Alright, you. Then. My little mining ship. Igneous. It's not gonna have corundum in it, is it? I'm pretty sure igneous deposits don't have corundum in them. Yeah, laranite quartz. Alright. Oh, there's something over there, though. Oh, there we go. What is that? Oh, glaucosite. That's a rock mining thing. That's for gems. Not quite our thing. Let's check over here. Granite? It's gonna be too big, isn't it? No, it's not. Oh, perfect. Alright, let's light her up. Oh, not yet. I'll turn off the lights so I can easier see the bar. Alright. Corundum. Pure. Perfect. And there we go. We're over 40. Let's just see how much we can manage to get back. That's all borate and inert. Uh, 40% corundum is not worth it. See now, 82% corundum. That's way better. What's this one say? Pure corundum. Oh, there we go. 41 SCU of corundum. And About 7 SCU of Bexalite. Well, we finished, so there's no point staying here any longer. Or we filled our bags. Let's see. I don't think it. Yeah, it doesn't show the other things. So, F2. Done. Alright, where are we? There we are. Whew. I'm just gonna go fetch a soda. I'll mute the mic so you won't hear my pained limping. There we go. All right. Let's flip this way. I don't know why the combat music starts every time you go in for landing. But I guess it does, for some reason. Like a glove. There we go. And shut down engines, shut down that. Get out of our chair. We've barely even broken a sweat. We've gotten thirsty. Well, our character hasn't. I have. There we go. Jump over the ladder to skip the animation.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
And then we store the ship.
To us, please, visitors again. Bye.
Cheers. Hold on. Lobby. We go straight from here to Interstation Transit. And then we take these to the refinery. My test refinery job from wait, no, not yesterday. Day before yesterday. Should be just about done. Wait, get out of the way. There we go. Actually, it should, yep, completed work orders. Now, I'm gonna just leave that in there for now. MISC Prospector, there we go. Set up work order. Corundum. So we got more corundum this time around than we got on our first one. Let's refine it all. We go with Dynic solventation. Get quote. It's going to take almost 13 hours. It cost us almost 1,200 AUEC. That's well worth it. Should we select the freelancer? It has room for more. Collect. Let's collect. I think we can get bigger boxes by collecting into the freelancer. And then we're going to go back down here. And in here, we can rent mining ships. And the mining buggy. But we're going to get... see, this is the one we just went out in. What we want is to rent this one. And I think I'm just going to rent it for 3 days. For the whole weekend. Perfect. There we go. We now have a mole. We can't upgrade the mole. At least not this one. But it should still be a fair deal more powerful than our prospector. So let's go and we'll have to call up our freelancer, then store it again. Then go to the hangar, then call up the freelancer again. just to be sure. Because sometimes if you just call up your ship and then go to the hangar, you'll find your ship halfway through the hangar pad.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
So you'll generally want to go to an empty hangar and then call up your ships.
Following location.
But we had to call it up first to actually be able to go to our medium hangar. Oh, actually, where? There. Oh, rented, deliverable, medium mining. Cargo 96. Much better. So, store the freelancer.
Please visit us again.
And then go to our medium hangar. Then I hope I can call up the mole from there.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
That's really cool. Alright, retrieve the freelancer.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Then we'll just empty the cargo hold into the station inventory, the cargo elevators. That way we can keep, well, yeah, basically,
Please visit us again.
extracting ore into the freelancer every time a work order's done. Let's see. There we go. Awesome. We got some big boxes. So that's corundum. That's a feistonite. Borace. Corundum. Oh. See, if we had just extracted it straight to the station, all the boxes would be that size, 4 cubic meter, instead of getting big ones like this one. And this one is an 8 cubic meter container, so double. There we go. That'll have to be a 24 SCU. It's scraping out. That's a nice big box. And Bexalite 4 SCU. Did they, I hope they didn't put anything in here. Nope, they didn't. Good. That would be silly. So, alright, we've closed that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
And we call up the mole.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
See, now that one will store. And we'll get the mole. And meanwhile, we'll just put this down the hatch. What? Alright. Oh, right. Hold on. Oh, wrong. I have heard about this. One layer at a time. I think that should do it. Yep, there we go. Yeah, they broke the ability to send down stacked boxes. So there, now we have our Misk and Argo ore pots and our corundum and other things. And here's our mole. Look at that. With 8 ore pots. That's double what we had in the prospector. Whoop. VTOL thrusters. Alright, now I have to figure out how I get into this. Elevator. I haven't been in a mole yet. This is my first time. Ooh. We have here, we have a jump drive. I guess the components are not physicalized yet. Tisk tisk CIG. Tisk tisk. What's this? Ooh. Suit locker? Ooh. Turret. Mining turret. Alright, so those are for mining turrets, and then the ladder goes up here where the pilot is, I assume. Ooh. Alright, living quarters. Suit locker, and shower. Alright. Food dispensers. Nice. Little dining table. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. That's kind of cool. So that goes down there. Oh. So this is where it's piloted from, I assume. Yep, pilot seat, co-pilot seat. And then down here should be the central turret. The one we saw from outside. Yep, chin turret. Alright. So what we do is we fly to the rocks we want to mine, and then we just hover and leave the pilot seat. Go down into the turret. Alright. Cool. Cool.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Very nice.
Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear up.
There we go. Alright. So, F2. Let's head back to Clio. OM3, OM5.
Shields off.
If I like this, I might actually be buying me a mole. Oh, can we mine from the pilot seat? That would be nice. That way we won't have to go down to the turret. Oof. I'm not sure I like this windshield showing me mostly just a reflection of the interior of the ship when looking at something dark. I feel like that's a problem they shouldn't have in like 900 years in the future. Alright, let's do Rayari McGrath. Sure, let's do that one. Unknown. 11 kilometers. Perfect. Alright. Ooh, it's one of the big single rocks. Granite deposit, so it might have the stuff we're looking for. Let's see if we can break this one. Maybe we'll only be able to scan from the... Yeah, we can only scan from up here. That's fine. Oh, 44% corundum. It's, it doesn't say impossible, so... Someone else. Looks like there's players nearby. Alright, so we yep. Waiting mode on. Are we being blown away? Hold on. Where's the, Alright, first of all, the wind is blowing us away from the rock. Second of all, how the hell do I turn on the turret? Okay, then. Hold on. Let me land next to the rock. That was weird, but okay. And then engines off. That should keep things from drifting. Alright, let's try again. Enter turret. See, Alt F, actions. Nope. Hmm. Okay, so that didn't change anything there. How do I... I might actually have to look something up on the internet. Uh, it's a video. Hmm. Hmm. Argomole. Activate turrets. See, enter the turret seats and power them on. The mole has 3 mining laser turrets. Each one can be controlled by a crew member in the pilot seat or by someone entering the turret seats. Wait, so I can control it from the pilot seat? Maybe. Maybe I can use them like remote turrets. Hmm. Exit. I don't see anything. Maybe from the co-pilot seat. Oh, wait, hold on. U for power toggle.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Power off.
Systems off.
Nope.
Weapons off. Shields off. Shields off. Weapons off.
What?
Systems activating. Systems on.
Yeah, thanks. Let's keep that on. Alt F. Maybe I can exit seed. Ports and doors. Weapon systems? Nope. How about a side turret then? Goes this way, right? Yeah, that way. Don't. Alright, then this one. Let's see if we can use this turret. That's not an optimal positioning. Is there an on button? Oh, there we go. Power on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, alright, alright. Well, this is not in a great position for doing this, so let's try the central one again. Now that we found the on button. Oh, jeez. This is gonna take a little bit. Alright, here we go. Power on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Oh, wait, no. This one says it's impossible. Yeah, we're not going to be able to do this one. Alright. Well, we found out how to use the mining turret. Let's go look for some easier rocks. Also, hold on. There we go. Just in case someone's looking and chatting, I'll want to be able to see if somebody is saying anything. So I finally got a secondary monitor for my streaming setup. It's a small 14-inch. I've got in like portrait orientation, so I can look at chat on a screen next to the game screen. Alright, well, This one's still too big for just one guy. If I had like multiple people here, I could probably use all three lasers to support each other and then
Alert. Overhead crash. Close.
overhead crash. There's a bunch of people over there. Huh.
Landing gear. Up.
What are these guys doing here? Are they mining too? What is that? Is that a... That's a freelancer. So it's not mining. And that guy over there is a raft, so he's not mining either. Are they just abandoning their ships and leaving them there? Huh. Odd. Ooh, hey, there we go. Granite deposit. Multiple. We've got a bingo. Got fairly flat land here. Corundum and gold. That's pretty good. Corundum and borace. What is this one? Alright, let's figure out a somewhat optimal place to land.
Alert. Deck crash. Close.
Oh, right. Landing gear.
Landing gear. Down. Alert. Front crash. Close. Landing complete.
There we go. Switch off the engine. And there we go. All right, let's crack our first rock. impossible. Well, that was pretty good. Hmm. Come on. Resistance is high and stability is low, so... Come on. Oh, too low. Come on. There we go. There we go. Boom. Beautiful. All right. Now what? That's a lot of inert materials. I'm not taking that. Oof. There we go. Hey there. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, that's a good one. We may have to reposition to get that. All right. This is inconvenient. Definitely inconvenient.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Alright, yeah. Let's go this way.
Deck crash close.
And
Landing.
that's not a good landing.
Alert. Front crash close.
That's a better landing. Right. Engines off so we don't float away. Then back down. Right. Oh no. Are you kidding me? uh Yeah, this is definitely designed for what for doing this while the ship is floating with a pilot in the seat and with other people in the turrets. Oh wait, hold on.
Shields off.
Oh,
Shields on. Launch complete. Alert. Port crash close.
are we All right, that should be.
Landing complete. Launch complete.
I think that should be good enough. All right. Just let me fucking do the thing. Come on. There we go. And down the ladder again. And into the turret again. Alright, now we should be able to aim at it. Just barely. Oh,
Mining mode on.
what the hell? What? Okay, we are glitching a little bit, but that might actually help us. So,
Extraction mode on.
oh, we stopped glitching. Oh, no, now we started again. Can we, extract this one? Is that worthwhile? Gold? Corundum. I mean, that's a lot of gold. We may want to grab that just to have it. Gold is not the stuff we really want for the event. That's corundum. But gold is worth getting still. Just, for the money. Gold corundum. Yes, please. What does this one say? What? Yep, let's grab that one as well. Oh, what's in that one? That's just gold and inert materials. We do not want that one. This one, however... 27% inert materials is a little high, but does have a decent amount of corundum in it. I guess I'll just deal with the inert materials. Can't aim at the rest of them. Someone's nearby.
Mining mode on.
Not something I can see without... Does it look like the wind's died down a little? At least.
Mining mode. Engines off. Landing complete.
Did I forget... Oh, did I forget to turn off the engines?
Alert. Overhead crash close. Alert. Rear crash close.
Were those my own engines, I heard? Maybe, maybe not. Alright, well.
Alert. Flood crash close.
That's, Alright, and then we get out of here and into the turret before we blow away. God damn it. Magnetic, ladders. Right, okay, I have to aim a good deal above the rock I want to mine. Alright. Still, there's a lot of stuff to learn when trying to use a new ship you haven't used before. So if we position the rock at the bottom of the light cone, that should make it very easy to hit for the turret. Yeah. Oh, we are slowly blowing away.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Huh. You know what? Let's just extract. If we can extract this whole rock without cracking it open, that should be fine. Alright, we've got 11.5 SCU of corundum. It's not too shabby. Alright, let's find another rock. Maybe we should take a drink so we don't, dehydrate out here. Alt H to take the helmet off, and then grab ourselves a cruise. There we go. Alright, I saw some rocks over there to the left.
Alert. Flood crash close.
There we go. What? Oh. Oh, okay. There's a bit of a space vacuum in between the turret and the
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
and the hallway. Good to know. Borace, corundum. Yeah, we need to fracture that thing. Whoa. Maybe not full strength. There we go.
Extraction mode on.
What's that say? Come on. Before we blow away. It's almost all inert materials. That's almost all borace. Come on. It's all borace. Come on. It's all borace. That one's worthwhile. Oh God! All right. Oh. We better get our helmet back on before the ship kills us. All right. There we go. Helmet on. What the hell? Okay, that's good to know. To keep the helmet on while in the well, while doing work. All right, let's see if there's any rocks here we actually want to bother with. A 100% corundum. We definitely do. What about that one? Did they have to be the bottom ones?
Alert. Deck crash close.
Can we move these top ones aside?
Front crash close.
There we go.
Rear crash close.
That is not gonna be easy. Alright, well, let's, Can we do it from further away? No. Alright, let's try to park here. And then absorb that bottom one. Damn, we are blowing away fast. Alright, extraction mode. There's the one we want. Oh, we got it. What does that one say? That's damn near impossible to scan. That one's all borace, so we're not interested. I feel like this might not actually be faster than doing it in the prospector. But I do get to make a bigger work order, like twice as big at the end. Alright, granite deposit. I wonder if we can do... No, I think that one was... Did it say it was impossible to crack that one? I think it might have said that. Maybe not. Let's test it. So how is everyone tonight? It says it's impossible, but... Oh, hold on. What do we get if we put 100% power in there? No, there's just not enough instability. What about these ones down here? Gold, corundum, inert materials. What's in that? Come on. Gold and inert. Granite deposit. Can we scan it from over here? Just barely. Oh, that's a fair amount of corundum. And not a lot of inert materials. So, let's fly closer to that. Come on. There we go. And you can tell the temperature changes for a split second every time I go through that door. So it's that little, like, pixel width of space is actually outside on the moon. Alright. And then put it down there. Exit the seat. And run down to the mining turret.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Oh, yeah, we can just extract straight away. Nice. What about this one? Can't aim high enough.
Mining mode on.
I'm getting the feeling this would be a lot easier in space. You know, without wind.
Mining mode on.
Corundum and inert materials, but that's a small one, so I'd have to extract the inert materials too. That's just not worth it. 5 kilometers.
Landing gear up.
Whew. All right. Yeah, it's a big rock we can't... Oh, wait, maybe we can. Gneiss deposit? Oh, it's already broken. What's in here? Or maybe it's not. Quartz, hephaestonite, and inert materials. Yeah. That's just 100% inert materials.
Crash close.
Not interested. At all. Granite. Looks like a big one. I don't think we'll be able to break it. And we've scanned it already, so yeah, we probably can't break it. See, this is... There's a lot of shining lights inside the cockpit that kind of makes it hard to see outside. Ooh. What do we have here? Unknown. Gneiss deposit. That's promising. Let's go for the one here in the... scan this one first. Well, there's corundum in there. There's more of all sorts of other stuff. Nope. There's barely anything there. What's this one say? Hephaestonite? Well, there's 42% corundum in there. Not a lot of inert materials. It might actually be worth breaking apart. That's all hephaestonite. So people left that alone because that's not necessary for the event. And it's not that, you know, not that precious of a material either.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on. Warning, power critical.
That's a little too much power for such a small rock. Okay, here we go.
Warning, power critical. Warning, power critical.
There we go. Alright. Ooh, pure corundum. Very nice. Exactly what I want to see. Hephaestonite and inert materials. Definitely not what I want to see. Looks like the wind has died down. We're not being carried away. Ooh. Lovely. Oh, there we go. Nope. So, how's everybody watching doing? Ugh, more advice tonight. And it's damn near impossible to scan the rest of these. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, well, we got some more corundum. That was worthwhile. Let's see what the other rocks here have for us. Alright, where were they? There we go. Nice deposit. That's a good amount of corundum. We are definitely breaking that one. Alright, so put it at the bottom of the light cone and exit the seat. Slide down the ladder and get into the turret.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Is there anything in this one? Probably not a lot. Yeah, that's all Hephaestus tonight. So,
Capturing mode on.
come on. Don't want to go too high and just blow the rock apart. Come on. Slow down as we approach the optimal. Alright, perfect. That one's gonna break fine. Now we switch to extraction mode and see what we have. Pure raw corundum. That's weird. That one's not extracting. Maybe we'll do some of the other ones around it first. Pure Feistonite, do not want. No. I want that even less. That one might be worthwhile. Can we get stuff out of this one now, please? Do I have to break that one again? I might actually have to. What about this? Can't scan that one. I might have to break it again. For whatever reason. We'll put it all the way down to 5. Yep, that's why. Alright, we have to be very careful with this one then. Alright, well, at least now we have a bunch of stones that are nothing but corundum.
Extraction mode on.
There we go. Alright, now we can scan this one. See what's in it. Oh. Would you look at that? We are at 50 SCU of corundum. Very nice. Very, very nice. Alright, can we scan this one from here? Oh, we could probably mine this one from here. There's corundum in it.
Fracturing mode on.
So we are doing this from fairly far away. Yeah, we should probably get closer. Let's get closer to that one. Or that was gonna take like half an hour to crack.
Mining mode on.
There we go. Whoop. Okay. Door slammed shut.
Fracturing mode.
Here we go. Much closer now, so let's not start it at full power. That would be unwise. God damn it. Unwise. %, seems about right to stay stable. And there we go. All right.
Extraction mode on.
Start with this one. It is Hephaestonite. We do not want that. More. Alright, well, I hope that means we have a nice concentration of corundum in the other rocks. Oof. This should have corundum in it then. Damn, that's almost nothing. Alright, come on. Pure corundum. There we go. Nom nom nom. We're at 53 SCU of it. Very nice. Are there any rocks we haven't? We could take this one. Even though it's wasting some space on the face tonight. Alright, it's just 3 rocks left here, so wait, no. No, there is one more. If I can hit it. I can't. Not from here. I'll have to move to the other side. See, there. Right behind there. Nice deposit. Scanning. Corundum. Yep, that's exactly what we want. There we go. Exit seat.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
Nice. 60 SCU. That's all scanned. Is there anything else here we haven't properly looked at? This one. Oh shit. $63. That one scanned, that's scanned, that's scanned. Okay, perfect. Got a little extra. let's... Yeah, that's all if ice tonight. Let's go this way. Igneous. Nope. What do we have here? Shale. Yeah, we can do that. We can work with that. What do we have in here? Not bad. That one's good. Golden corundum.
Alert. Flood crash close.
Definitely want to try to break that one. What does this one have? This one might be too big for us, but let's look at it anyways. It's a lot of inert materials. Let's go. And
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on. Fracturing mode on.
oof. Alright, time to really feather the throttle on this thing. Let's keep it out of overcharge. There we go. Beautiful. Alright, what do we have here? Ah, 23% inert. We'll hold off for now on that one. Now that one's good. We'll be grabbing that. We'll be grabbing that one. And this one. Come on, scan it. Yep. And this one. This might be mostly inert. We are almost full. Almost time to head back and... Ooh, yes. Head back and get all this stuff. You know what? We'll grab this one too. That was a very nice rock. We got a lot out of that one. We have about 5 SCU left. We'll probably get that out of this one.
Fracturing mode on.
Wait. Does that one not need to be fractured? Yeah, it doesn't. Ah, shit. I don't want to grab everything in there. How about this one? Well, it's a lot less inert materials, so, yeah, let's grab this one.
Extraction mode on. Warning. Storage full.
Done. Alright, we are full. We have almost 75 SCU of corundum. Very, very nice. So, let's head back.
Mining mode on.
This would be a lot faster with multiple people, but then again, then multiple people are sharing the outcome. So it sadly wouldn't work faster to have multiple people on.
Mining mode on. Landing gear down.
No, no, we want landing gear up. There we go.
Landing gear up. Shields off.
Alright, what do we have here? Port Tressler. Com array.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, well, we got Microtech over there. We want to go to Mike L2. There we go. Alright, so where's that? That's this way.
Quantum travel engaged.
Alright, we got a pretty decent haul. And we are coming in for landing.
Shields on. Alert. Front crash close.
Alright, turn off the lights.
Front crash close. Landing gear down. Landing.
Ah, very nicely. Landed. Alright.
And systems off.
Alright. What was back here again? Oh, right, the bedroom. That's cool. So yeah, Argo mole bags. Wait. Huh. That's weird. It looks like it has multiple, like, flat ones on top of the regular ones. Strange. So, let's see. That took us
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
almost 2 hours of rental time.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
An hour and like 40 minutes.
Please visit us again.
I can definitely do faster. I think it all comes down to how lucky you are in finding rocks with the stuff you want. And how well practiced you are with shit, of course. I did waste, I don't know, like 20 minutes of time maybe. Just trying to figure out how to turn the turrets on. Alright. Refinery. It's going to be interesting once we start getting even larger mining ships into the game.
A movie glass has been found. Report to the manager's office if you think it's yours.
$11 hours left on that one. Twenty 26 hours. All right. Oh. All right.
Thank you. Let's do one more run tonight. I think. Actually, how long have I been doing this? Hold on. Let's get into the hangar first. Since 7 and it's 10, so that's only 3 hours, just under. So yeah, let's definitely do another run,
Welcome to the ASOP
maybe
data
2.
retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Let me just go get another soda. And we're back. It is a cool looking ship. And I like that it shows where the elevator is with this little thing here. That really should be on my what's it called? My Polaris. Kind of wish that it had that, because the elevator can be a bit tricky to find. Let's see. Let's heal up. There we go. Let's not litter. There we go. I guess we could have just used our met gun instead. Still don't see anyone typing in chat. Just please know that you're very welcome to write anything you want. Let's see.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close.
Alright. Landing gear out.
Landing gear up.
And then let's get back to Cleo.
Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Actually, I wonder if... But No. So I'll just small cargo transport, large cargo, medium cargo, and the ongoing material acquisition. So none of the other missions are available right now. How about mercenary? Ship under attack. Oh, sweep and clear location. I don't think I've seen that one before. Let me just accept. Oh. Well, fuck that then, I guess. Tremont.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right.
Quantum travel complete.
Oh. What's the unknown thing here? It's nothing, I guess. All right. Well, we got something over there. I like the atmosphere on this planet with a slightly pinkish hue around the what's it called, the
Shields on.
horizon. That's the word I was looking for. Slightly pinkish hue around the horizon, the green sky. Looks very nice. Have we just been here? Gneiss deposits. Maybe, maybe not. Scanning time, I guess. What's this one have? Oh, decent amount of corundum. However, it's very small, which means we would probably have to suck it all up. Which means stuff we don't need and inert material. Better, but still kind of small. Useless. Useless. Alright, so there's that one. There's something down there. Hold on, if we can just aim at it. Nope, we cannot. Alright. Let's try to break this one apart.
Alert. Deck crash close. Mining mode.
Let's get ourselves some corundum.
Systems activated. Systems on.
Oh jeez, that went up fast. Alright, let's go. Oh boy, that's very little energy. There we go. Alt and left click. Corundum Hephaestonite. That's awful. We would like to see it the opposite way around. There we go. Yes. Oh, shit. God damn it. Alright, yeah. Oh, it's just 100% inert. All Hephaestonite. That's just all inert. And that one is going to be a mix. No. Pure corundum. Lovely. Alright, so we just leave the rest. That one's not quite worth dealing with. Let's scan this one. Yeah, no, that's not worth it. That one? That's a big ass rock. Probably won't be able to break it. Oh, we will. Well, alright then. We are actually fairly close. We should be able to do it from here.
Fracture mode on.
Pure Tungstenite, not worth it. What the hell? Alright. This one then. Pure corundum. Beautiful. Alright, how about this one then? Might also be pure corundum. Oh, yes. Beautiful. Anything else? We haven't scanned that one. No. No, that's not worth it. They are just out of the pivot range, so let's fly over to them. This is a pretty good little place. And it's the big one here we wanna mess with. Okay, damn door. Here we go. Alright, let's try and scan some of these. Someone might have left half gold, half inert. No. Not during this event. What? Oh, there wasn't much left. Someone probably got filled up there. Gold, even more inert material. Now that one's kind of worth it. I do want the gold. I'll live with having to bring the inert materials as well. So this one might very well have some gold in it. Again. Gold, corundum, and inert materials. Yes. Ooh, it says impossible. God damn it. scanning that thing. Alright.
Extraction mode on. Extraction mode.
What can we do here? Absolutely nothing. Alright. That was simply, too big. Well, let's find another deposit.
Mining mode on.
Wait a minute. Omi Sophie. I've seen you before. Fuck it. Alright, well, let's go this way then. Looks like there's something over there. It won't tell me the range, but I can see it's there. Whoop. Igneous. There's no corundum in that. Why is... Granite. What's this one? Ooh, that looks pretty good. Down there, actually. And that's obsidian. Ooh. Ooh. I think we may have found something good. Looks like someone broke apart this giant rock and then the giant rock respawned. What's in it? It's not terrible. Forays. No. Alright, let's... go check on all this obsidian. Someone's definitely been through here. This one looks breakable. What do we got? Ooh. That one's perfect. How about you?
What do you got for me? Very good. They both look breakable, so let's
Alert. Starboard crash. Close.
get them both about 100 meters away. Thereabouts. And here. And then jump out. What? Okay, that usually doesn't happen.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
No, we won't be messing with that. Let's do this big one. Oh, right. Right.
Extraction mode on.
Hell yeah. Oof. This is so good. Ah, this is such a nice rock we've got here. That seems to be mostly inert materials. That one is... Oh. 3 in a row. Pure corundum. That is just... too good. Alright, how about this one? That's all inert materials. Another pure corundum. Ah, this is so good. That one's mostly inert materials. We don't want to bother with that, especially when we have this one. Ah, look at that. 46.5 SCU of corundum already. So, let's see, we need to... It says it's impossible. I'll give it a fair shot. Yeah, no, that's not going to be doable. We got a very nice rock in that one, so... yeah, I think we almost, like, half filled our storage already.
Okay, so yeah, that's all drained. That one's not gonna be doable. That one might not be doable either. That looks even bigger, to be honest. Holy hell, there's a lot of little rocks here. So, let's see here. What's in there? Barrel. Pure. Barrel corundum. What about this one? That's not a lot. I mean, that's mostly corundum. We could go for that one. That one's almost half. That one's pretty much worth it. If we can break that one, it's worth it. And if we can break that one, we should be able to break that one. There's no inert materials in it. There we go. Now we're blowing away instead of blowing sideways. And then we look up like this. And hop into the seat. Mining seat. Yes, alright. This one. No, impossible. Alright. That's not what I wanted.
Fracturing mode on.
Blowing away. So we're gonna have to land near it. Great. Hold on.
Mining mode on. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear down. Landing complete. Launch.
That was a terrible landing. What the hell was that?
Engines off.
I think that might not work. I think we might have to.
On. Launch complete. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Stopping.
I think that might work.
Engines off.
Yeah, I think this might work. All right, engines off so we don't blow away. Oof. All right, yeah, just barely. There we go. All right, let's do this. We can't look very far up, so yeah, that'll work. Grab that one. And let's check this big one. That's pure barrel, not something we can use. Pure barrel. Pure corundum. Alright. You. And this one. Half and half. It's an SCU of corundum. I'd say it's worthwhile. That's just pure barrel. That was too big. Alright, 59, well, 60 SCU of corundum so far.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, sure, let's go straight north. It's odd that it doesn't show on the HUD when I scan something, except for these very faint bubbles in the distance that then disappear as I get closer. And then I get nothing until I get within like 2 or 3 kilometers. Unknown. Is it a one rock thing? Felsic deposit.
Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash.
I mean, how many SCUs? 4 SCU. Only 18% of it is
Alert. Port crash close.
inert. We could just
Crash close.
go like this and then down to the turret and scoop it up. Oh, damn, these winds are strong. Look at that.
Extraction mode on. Mining mode on.
There we go.
Mining mode on.
Wait, how am I low on health this time? Or like, not low on health, but slightly harmed. Right, well,
Mining mode on.
Can we see anything now? No. Oh, there's something over there. What if we go into scanning mode? Still nothing. Well, we got something. A lot of something. Shale. Looks mostly untouched, so that's something. Alright, let's have a look at these things. That's massive. I don't think we're not breaking that one. This one, however, what? That was pretty nice. We should be able to break that. I think we might be able to break this one too. Might be doable.
Extraction mode on.
Yeah, we'll need to break it first.
Fracturing mode
Oh God. Moving very slightly. Actually, a little too close. Excellent. God damn it, get back in there. Oh, fuck. Come on. Don't blow out of... Are you fucking kidding me? I need to find a moon with these rocks, but no wind.
mining mode on.
Yeah, we have to do it, land it.
God damn it. Okay. And it's fucked. It would be a slope we can land on, so maybe over there. It's like tank gun depression, but the opposite way. Alternatively, we could land on the downward slope.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Like,
Alert.
oof, that's...
Crash close.
Mm,
Alert. Front crash close.
like this.
Port crash close.
Okay?
Alert. Deck crash close. Landing complete.
Like that, yeah.
Engines off.
We are pretty close now, but we should be fine. Oh, wait. Wait. Are you gonna be, We are in the dirt. Alright, a little further up. This is... all this just to get the last little bit of a corundum. Alright.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing complete. Engines off.
Now, that should do it. Yeah, we'll try here. Should be able to peek over the ridge now. Yeah, I think we got it. And we are not in the dirt this time. Alright, perfect. Done. Perfect. All right. Extraction mode. Bexolite, corundum. I mean, it's not terrible. That one is terrible. That one's good. $70 SCU of corundum. Getting pretty good. Ooh. Yes, please. 73. That one's definitely the best of the remaining ones. And then comes this one, I think. And then this one. You got 80 SCU of corundum. And then these ones are, oh, that one's pretty good. Done. 82, I think. 82 SCU of corundum. Not bad. Not bad. And not as slow as the first one.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Yeah, that moon has a bit of a...
Shields off. Mighty mode off.
Right.
Shields on. Alert. Front crash close. Alert. Front crash close. Landing gear
Done.
off. Landing complete. Engines off. Systems off.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Let's check contracts, see if there's something else to do to sweep and clear location. Can we get it? Nope. Contract unavailable. Art Corp. Bring us materials. I mean, that's a small cargo retrieval. Contract unavailable. Of course. Yep. Buggy as fuck. Literally, the only missions they let us do is the cargo hauling. Even though they made a whole bunch of different missions for us. But they're all gone. Ah, CIG.
Hi.
Wait, did I, Yeah, I think I did store the thing. The mole refinery again.
Someone from accounts, please contact management. Accounts, contact management. Thank you.
an hour 15 minutes, just about, maybe an hour 10, was what it took since we started that one. So yeah, that was a fairly quick go. And 24.5 hours. Confirm. There we go. Got 3 work orders now. $350 gold, $12.50 gold. Damn. Not bad. We're gonna have a decent amount of gold after this as well.
You've been noticing leaks in processing.
Let's try again. Oh shit. Microtech. We want to do the contract unavailable. Nope. Pyro. Let's. Alright, so let's see. We've got Nickel 2, carbon, and waste and scrap that we're taking to Port Tressler. Yeah, let's just do some hauling. Make some money. First, let's have a drink or two from my infinite cruise bottles. Alt helmet back on. All right, let's load the ship up and see if there's any more jobs
Welcome.
by the time we're done with that.
Vehicle retrieval system.
So we grab our freelancer.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
Yeah, let's do some hauling jobs. All right. There we go. All right. There we go. Waste. The cheapest kind of cargo you can have. And we got scrap. That's actually fairly expensive. Surprisingly. This would be faster with an Atlas, but I don't want to spend time calling that up right now. Is that? Nope, that's fine. Waste. 3.8 tons of waste. Just garbage. I'm guessing scrap can be refined and reused. But so that's worth more.
And the carbon. Would have been nice to have that in slightly bigger boxes than this, but I guess we'll take what there is. So yeah, this is another one of the industrial type jobs you can have in Star Citizen. I showed you mining, and now you're seeing hauling. You know, freight hauling. It's kind of nice to just do this while listening to podcasts or whatever. It's a nice, chill gameplay. And it's not as, not quite as unengaging as salvaging gameplay, which, I love doing, but it tends to send me to sleep. This is more active, since you have to move each box by yourself. While salvaging, you just sort of kind of etch-a-sketch your way across a ship hull or a panel floating in space. Oh, wait, actually, open door. Let's check if there's more. It might have refreshed while we were loading. So, we'll go small grade. Direct solar, we want anything from Mike L2 by Genie Point. Stims from Port Tressler, and then and they want us to L4 and L1. I think we might actually take this one. All right. Seraphim Station. Did any of my jobs here bring me to Seraphim Station? So let's see. L4, L1. That's the one we just took. L1. This is the one we do when we go back. Collect stims from Port Tressler. Ooh, we'll have to oof. Alright. Well, we'll have to figure something out to avoid those two getting mixed up. From Port Tressler, there, to Seraphim Station. Yeah.
So we are going to Seraphim Station. But I don't want to go to Everest Harbor. L2 and L1. We could do this one as well. Let's do this one as well. Alright. Get the silicon. Means we have to stop by, the fuck? Wait, what? Yeah, that is very much an internal error. What the hell? There's nothing on the... Alright. What if we go to the other one? Cargo elevators. See, this one shouldn't have anything on there. And now we can grab this. It's 1 SCU boxes. Alright, here we go. You know what? No, we're not doing it this way. Pilot seat and
done. I think we'll drop off the silicon first. And then go straight to Port Tressler. There we go. Alright. Let's close the door. There we go. $45.7 gigameters. Here we go. Time to go get another soda.
Ah, perfect timing. Let's see. We're almost there. So let's see. How much money do we have now? 3.176 million credits. We definitely want to earn back what we spent on renting the mole. Shouldn't take too long. Alright, let's see where we get a hangar. Right there. Alright. Done. Engine off. And let's go. Alright, these ones. There it is. So here we are dropping off the silicon. Oh, and I believe we need to remember to put them all in one layer, because of course they fucked up the cargo elevators even more than they already were. There we go.
Done. Oh, we were supposed to take stims here as well. Alright. Well, we'll do that in a bit. There we go. That's one job. 63,000. Not bad. Not bad. So now we go to Port Tressler. Whoops. There we go. Here we go. markers. Here we go. Just gotta. There we go. OM1. That will be the orbital marker straight above the North Pole. From which you can reach Port Tressler. Yeah. Hangar Q. Alright. That makes sense. This is Port Tressler, where people are turning in their corundum and copper and tungsten for the event. It's a lot easier to turn it in here than it is to turn it in at the city of New Babbage. Just so you can avoid having to go into, you know, an atmosphere. So yeah, the hangars here are busy. Lou? Come on. Don't want to wait all night for a frickin' hangar queue. Especially when I'm in place one. Alright. Hey there, whoever's watching. Feel free to talk and chat. I don't bite. Let's see. Jeez, this is taking a while. Let's fly around a little bit. Well, they must be on the other side of the ring here. Yeah, turrets. What the heck? Is that a box of lost cargo? Stims. And something unknown 21 kilometers away. It's a ship. Unknown. It's sitting still. Probably people just coming in. Ooh, what's that coming in? Herc C2? Yep, that's a C2. Big boy. Damn, that's a tight fit. He's parking it diagonally so that he can unload. He must have one or two large hulls in there. Can I please land? Oh, dang. Another C2 leaving. Or M2. Might be an M2. Unlikely to be A2s. People wouldn't use those for bringing cargo around. They sacrifice most of the cargo bay for bombs. Ooh, what's that? That's a Corsair. With landing gear down, shields up, and somebody piloting? Not at the moment. Oh. That's a raft. Delivering stuff, and that's oh, right, the Valkyrie or the Asgard. I think it might be the Asgard. That's also very popular. Lots of cargo space and lots of guns. Can I? God damn it! All right, let's do something else then. We can't just wait here forever, so let's check our contracts. See, one problem is that we're supposed to pick up a lot of stuff here. Carbon, we've done that. Oh god, we can't actually do anything. What? I can submit them while I'm just here? The heck? I don't have to land? What the heck is this? That is very confusing, but okay. Can we land on a pad? And still... Is it possible to get cargo out here? Is my cargo hold empty now? I mean, it should be. But it isn't. Yeah, alright, we have a helmet on. Okay. So, keep clear loading zone. Is this a cargo elevator? Can we bring... No, we cannot. That's too bad. I guess we could go to Grimhex and sell this. Yeah, no, we're still stuck not being able to land at Port Tressler, so we're fucked on those missions. What's that? Shiny. Lots of lights on it. Oh, that's a raft. There we go. The current best, most practical freight ship. Ooh. He's got cargo. His, no, hold on. His shields are up, so we can't, we'd have to be able to board him to switch off the shields and unlock the ports. Then I'd be able to, grab the cargo off his ship. Oh. There's someone there in it. Never mind. Unknown. Alright. Stims. Who the hell is dropping stims all over the place? Alright, well. Let's just go back to L2. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream for tonight. You got a very small amount of money out of that. Missions are bugged. Ah. There we go. Well. Alright, let's refuel. And repair. We'll deal with the cargo later. There we go. My special laser cannons.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, that should take care of that. Never mind, we'll just log out from here. Alright, well. Thanks for coming, and thanks for watching. Good night to all.